Oh. All right. Pop some pills. Tons of them. Shit, this one's almost ready. I've got a headache. Big one. It could have been bigger. It's not good. Not great. There we go. I got a bunch of stuff here. Got some cheese. Gotta eat some cheese. Disgusting, but so good. Disgusting, but good.
But none of the curse breakers ever returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle. Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, the board! Whoa! You can get renown. Renown farm.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Where's the board? Oh no, what is that?
You think it's alright to touch him?
Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? So it seems. Okay, so we need to go down. I think the board is down too. This is a ship named Ragnarok. I can already taste it.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Explain that. And you say Sid built this place?
I'm just checking. I haven't been up here yet.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that the leg-eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? Good question. How many chocobos were in the barn? Does this even cover that? How many chocobos were in the barn? It has to be I mean, it... If he has multiple of all of them, then I guess it has to be... He has 13 left, right? So that means... 12, 8. He has, like... Four? He has 2 or 4 chocobos. No, it's 5. It is 5 there. Okay, and now I see it. 5. Okay, so that's easy then. Then it has to be 3 antelopes, right? I think. Because then 13 plus 3, that's 16. So then you subtract 12. Then you have 4 legs left. And then that's 2 chocobos, and that's 5 creatures. Whoa, almost spilled. But only almost. Okay. I guess we won't get anything for solving that.
Go on, eat up.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Okay. Very suspicious character. And how can he be suspicious when we know exactly who it is? There we go.
That dress is simply fabulous.
Goblin coin.
In it, though. All the ladies in the
Is it fabulous? No, it's terrible. That's terrible. It's like a burlap sack. Where's this lead? Oh, this is the infirmary. Got any loot in the infirmary? Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Whoa. Whoa.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
We can do hunts. I'm okay with doing hunts. Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the moguls, no fiend of the forest or ghoul of the green sword. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
I'll stay here then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo. We already took care of that one. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. A trader coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their journey through their pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Fairview, alright? Oh, you can't take them. Broken Hill, Rosaria. You just go there. Fairview, Sandbreck.
So Mather's all right.
Aww. Well, looks like we can't side quest right now.
Others weren't so lucky though.
Doesn't sound like anyway.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Okay.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay. $400 ability points.
Here you are.
Oh, okay. So you can just...
You earned this.
It doesn't cost, you just build up. Berserker Ring, ooh.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Our order is built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. 400 ability points. That's...
There, Sid.
do I have enough now? Yeah. And max out Limit Break. Completely useless. Ignition. Widens area. Increases potency. So is there any point in actually maxing them out? That's my question. Judgment Bolt. Like, I feel like this is just... I guess it really just depends on, like, what kind of gameplay do you want. Do you like ults? I do like ults, but I also like pushing buttons. That's my problem. Like summoning a tornado, 110 seconds. Rook's Gambit, 25 seconds. Gouge, 20 seconds. I don't know. I find them very tempting, but are also very hard to justify.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Can we find this side quest? Doing a very good job of hiding.
In Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Oh, we need to take the elevator, I guess.
It's not the
It won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Some apples. Oh my god. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Where the fuck? Oh, there. There's the stairways. Oh my god. Where are we going? Okay. This way. No, not this way. Down here.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
1 apple.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Welcome.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Do it yourself.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I don't think anybody tasted them. He just said that they were disgusting.
Enough to curdle your gut.
Or had been in the past.
You think it's alright to touch him?
Over here.
It's not the
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Displayed in my room. He just wanted some apples to just put them on a shelf. Okay. That's that. Now we can go and play the game instead.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Oh.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
There's loot here. Oh, clamshells. The normal attack doesn't do enough damage, in my opinion.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You
They're here for us.
dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
Me?
I heard you the first time.
Damn, rude as fuck.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Yeah.
There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
With the music here.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Dogs just roaming the streets.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
The mayor's wife.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
2 more left to join the garrison this very morn.
At this rate, there'll be none left to help with the harvest.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
Hold on, just looking for chests. Oh, there we go. Goblin coin.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
I need to kill my mother.
With fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Right. What? Oh. Shallop Rock. Lost Plume.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
What the fuck are these guys doing outdoors?
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Well, what is the idea? Tell her. Share. Share, Clive. Don't beg post. What are you talking about? Like, in order for me to play with the ult, I have to remove that or the counter, and I don't want to remove either. But I guess we could try removing ignition and maybe just blasting an ult at the start of every encounter will be better than gathering them up and then killing them off. Oh, the Black Shields.
My mother's men.
Because you see, like, it's so good. You're just like, oh, look, there's a bunch of guys. You just gather them all up and put them in a corner and then kill them. Yeah, what's going on here? An egg. Bull's horn braid. Okay. This is where we came from, but we didn't go in there. Not a super fun mechanic. The targeting thing. It's kind of slow, shitty. I don't really know what the use case for it is really, other than like doing bigger juggles, I suppose.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Right.
I'll show you a true
No.
shield of Rosaria.
Oh no, the camera is fucking me.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Right in front of us. This is not a trap.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh, those were the guys who were complaining, right?
This was my mother's doing.
Why? Why would anyone?
He's a
I
jerk.
don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Just looking for some of my teams. As you do. There we go. Goblin coin. Sure, that'll come in handy at some point. Still don't know what they're for. I imagine it's gonna be some buying or orchestron rolls or some mumbo jumbo.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Got some guy over here. What up? Buick Bridge. What up?
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Our homes.
Oh, we won't survive another night.
Go.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yep, this is the way. Quiet Sands. There's something there. Something here too. She does do like decent damage, kind of. It's just that she attacks once every 5 minutes at most. A devil crab. Fuck him up. Like, are you serious? There's no need for them to be this bad, really. They can do some damage. All right.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
The
What
Lazarus.
happened? The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Pretty bad damage on Gouge, to be perfectly frank. Missed.
You made it look easy.
Hello. Okay.
That's the main gate.
Oh, just.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, enough for
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! Bleeding horse! I said, away with you, filth! Back to your stalls! Cut you down where you stand! Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Tunnels, you say? It's just like New York.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Hello, Charles.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
Give me item. Gillbug. Oh, yeah.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Is this the first place we were at? In the beginning? Or something? No. That was like... No. No. Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I guess not. Alright. They all want to die within 5 seconds.
Or not.
Oh, no, I have the wrong thing. Holy shit, they all survived. Wow, I actually got the thing and it missed. Okay. Enemies bested. Enemies. Okay. Level up. Beat strength.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Sorry for killing like 7 of your guys.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Wait. Yeah, wait.
So wait.
Rapier. That's true, they were bested. After we heal their first degree burns, they'll be just right. Oh, they were actually fine. They were actually just bested. They started wiggling. How am I doing? Fucking terrible.
Those who wouldn't bend the knee.
Super sick.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
I'm going to kill my mother.
Yours and ours.
Us.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Duty.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's...
There's never anything to buy,
What
so...
is it you require?
Like, I haven't... Oh, is that... +3 defense? Ka-ching?
As you wish, my lord.
Increases limit break generation by 3% when dealing damage. Holy shit. That is so useless. Desert Rose. Really cheap. You just buy like 30.
Of course, my lord.
%? Yeah, but you know, the best part about it is that it's useless. So like, if you go into the settings and you check abilities, and you check the limit break, and then you read, and it says, recommended for use after staggering an enemy, or when Clive's HP is low. Right? Because you do 10% more damage with your abilities. The only thing that's good about it is slowly restores HP, I think. Because what happens, if you use this when you stagger an enemy, it takes so long and it gives so little, and it makes your attacks so much slower, that you do like 40% less damage when you limit break, when they're staggered. Like, it's insanely bad.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Oh yeah, black or white. That's a Michael Jackson song. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind. Okay. Can you save here? Yeah. I don't know how often you need to save. Like, I don't know what happens if you die or something. I do want to try the ults, but I feel like they're just kind of bad, but could be wrong. Like, it does look like it kills like every single small enemy on the screen, so it could be good. But I think the first thing I want to upgrade is Heatwave to maximum. But I don't know if there's any point, right? Like, I've already upgraded it, and Mastery seems to not do anything. Allows assignment to any icon, but to me that's just like, why would I even do that? So Mastery seems useless, unless the upgrade also increases shockwaves more. But it doesn't say that it does. So I'm not sure. We could wheel. I mean, no, you can't like reset these. Garuda, Deadly Embrace. This one seems increases number of lock-ons. Blind Justice, Justice Chain. Trigger a Blind Justice Ball Lightning. Well, bots must be killed. There are very few Twitch bots that actually like make it past the Seri bot, which destroys bots. That's one of them. This one extends the window for how long after you can do this, which I feel like isn't really needed.
We'll keep them from the
But
the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Maybe.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that
We've
got
been
their
there.
attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
What's going on down here? Chocobos.
Look at me sideways.
Bugger me sideways.
The bastards are lucky I did.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
He's gonna do like 200 damage to them total in the entire fight. I'm gonna kill all of them.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come!
You guys actually suck.
Along with your flame!
Like, they are terrible.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Captain is...
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements!
From the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Oh! Oh, I missed. Okay, let's kill these small guys first. Then we go back to this guy.
Nice try.
Oh, I missed.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I missed. Little tiny one. No! I don't want to target that thing. Oh, come on, come down.
A noble stand, albeit
Another dragoon?
misguided one.
But they love
In
dragoons.
taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Miss. You do regen quite a bit of health. I think that's like the biggest thing it has to offer.
So wait! Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied.
Huge damage.
We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Miss. Ouch. It's really hard to parry. Fuck you. Got him. The only thing I can really see about mastering is that if I mastered, I could throw 2 ults on Ramu instead of his abilities. And then I could just use that
see any more.
during stagger and just do giga damage. Maybe.
Nor do I.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will.
It was the time skip
For as
just
long
happened,
as the
so I just got
Firebird's
removed.
flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die.
Sid died.
And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Spoilers. He's still alive leading a rebellion. That's true. That's new, Sid.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
We're in the manor. I want more
How
cheese.
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Those are
At a
some big
guess,
steps.
My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That's right, Rutherford.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Where are we going? Oh, the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
save. 300 points. Okay, we have one side quest over here that we have to do. I'm not doing normal ones. Exclamation point. Side quests are on the ignore list.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
He's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Is he sober?
Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So, what do you say?
Sure.
Fine. If you think it will
I think
help.
we have some items to pick up. The Berserker ring.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right.
You're so sensible.
Now, he'll
Like a
only smell a
psychologist.
rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
And I'm not sure what I think the Berserker ring did something interesting.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so... You earned this.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sword left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Expand renown to unlock. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Berserker ring. Oh yeah, that's what it does. I don't know if that's cool or ass. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear this ring, so not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry. That poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. I think this makes your attack be the same attack as the semi-primed attack after you've dodged. But I don't know what the point of that is, because I don't know if it even does more damage. It's just like it does 2 attacks and then it's like slower and it does like the same DPS. And the normal attack is ass anyway. So I don't know, like maybe it breaks more like bar or something. I don't know. Okay, so this is open now. That means we can go and kill those side those hunts. Let's see. So we need to go back here. See, the one thing, like there are only 2 things I don't like about the game, I think. Well, 3. I don't like that the limit break is dog shit. Like that's just sad.
He's not a monster.
The second thing I don't like is how fucking slow you walk around when you're just doing this. Like the fact that I can't run on demand is ass. And third is the side quests are just horrific. But everything else I really like. Even Clive's in my sector. Isn't good in my sector, but you know what? It's to be like.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind.
Talk about it.
Thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Innit?
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
He just needs a present.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think
I've been
anything
bitten
could
by
rattle him.
insects.
Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming
You should
you're happy
track it
to help,
down
that
for
is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yeah. I can't get over the way he's speaking. I don't even know how to do that. It's like... I don't know. It makes it sound so natural, but at the same time, it's not at all.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Doesn't even.
Hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
It's like
I'll leave the
Witcher
hunting
3.
to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I really want to play Witcher 3 again, but I do want to play with an overhaul mod if I can find one that's actually decent. There are like 3 of them or something. I was meaning to maybe try them a bit offline, but we'll see. I did try Metal Gear in Spanish. Which one? The first one? Metal Gear Solid? Or...
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical
It's actually very good voice acting.
cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
Yeah, maybe. It's... For me, even if I knew Spanish, I feel like it's kind of like listening to it in Swedish. You know? Like, I just I think it would just feel so wrong. Like, no matter what. Even if the voice acting is good. But you wouldn't understand that. Like, it's something that you can't understand if you're an American. But, like, our European languages feel so, like, it feels so different to listen to anything in our native tongue.
Posted every day,
At least to me.
to see to them.
Like, Spaniards are weird. Because, and, like, Brazilians and whatnot. Because they've, like... They have, like, a pathological... like, aversion to playing anything in English. So, I don't know. It's only as good as the English voices, if that makes sense. If that makes perfect sense. Like, it's competent. They knew what they were reading. It even has some emotion and enthusiasm. Right. Yeah, because, to be frank... but... Like, I don't think Metal Gear Solid is, like, good, really. Like, there's so much of it that's, like... It's good because it's, like, funny. But it's kind of shitty on purpose. Which is like, okay, is that actually good? I don't know. Maybe. But... The voice... A lot of the voice acting is the same. Like... Like, David Hayter's voice acting isn't, like... really that good, but it's not bad either. It's like he just has like this very characteristic voice, and it's just kind of like it fits Snake perfectly. Like it is Snake's voice, but it's also like in a funny way. Sweden seems to be different. Like the average Swede speaks English more often than Swedish. Absolutely not. I don't know. The average Swede is really bad at English, but we're still like best in Europe, almost. The average Swede. We have to remember that the average person is retarded, first and foremost. Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call a dozmere. Oh. In Cair Norvent, Rosaria, Clairview. I like, because you can't, do I need to write these down? Like, Clairview, Sandbreck. The Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sandbreck. Okay, so both of these are Sandbreck. But yeah, like I don't know. I think the like English-speaking population in Sweden is like 80% or something like that, between 70 and 80. I don't remember. But I think pretty much anyone, even old people, you could kind of like communicate with them because they would be somewhat familiar from like TV or whatever. But like in Spain, I would imagine in like Spain and France, it's like 20% or something. Like it's ridiculous. And Germany as well, it's maybe like 30. Okay. So now we just go do the thing. Alright, let's go to... This is Rosaria. This is Sandbreck. Dragon's Airy. I do think Mediterraneans are the worst about learning English for some reason. Honestly, most of Europe, like, it's basically Scandinavia plus the Netherlands that speak English. Everyone else is like complete trash. Northreach. I'm not sure where we need to go. Like, it's way worse than people realize. It's like horrible, horrible, horrible. Okay, this is Clairview. Netherlands is a strange planet. They're funny, but they are like borderline even better than we are at English. Which was kind of surprising to me, because I see us as being like pretty much the best.
Fine day to you.
All anyone ever wants.
Clairview Sambra.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the...
Because like when I grew up, people in Finland were like, you couldn't communicate with them. It was easier to communicate with Finnish people in Swedish. Like, it was more common. A raptor? Fuck. It was more common for a Finnish person to be like good at Swedish than English. Finnish is a bizarre language. It's a completely different root. Now I feel like Finnish people are like more okay at English, but it's still like if you actually pay attention of it, you'll notice that almost nobody is Finnish online. And it's the same thing with the French. Like, nobody you know is French. Like, you might know some Germans, but the French people, like, probably zero. Because they just don't, they're not capable of communicating. Italians too, I know like one Italian. I've met 2 Italians online, pretty much.
Very well.
And the only time I meet French people online is if I go into Final Fantasy XIV and I use the dungeon roulette and I didn't turn off French people, and then the dungeon is uncompletable because there's a French person in there. Like, no kidding, every single time it's like unfinishable because there's a French guy there. It's insane. What am I looking for? Where is this fucker? An indie rapper and obsessed with J-pop idols. You can't deactivate French people. You can deactivate the Japanese, Germans, and the French. Because it's like, it's the language you pick, right? Because it's like, they have it set to, yeah, I can speak French. And then you set it to like, no, I don't want to play with people who can't speak English. There. That looks like it is. That looks promising. There's the harp. That's a harpy. Is it actually just like... No, what is that? It is a heartbeat. Or is it a Garuda remnant or something? Aruna.
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Very slow.
Okay, maybe Berserker Ring is cool.
Let's try.
Fuck you!
Too slow.
Take care, Rapier. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Let's try.
I miss. I'm using a Berserker Ring. It gives you like a buff that gives you the fire attack. No, I fucked up. And it gives you that extra, like, dodge slide animation there. It feels cool, but I don't know if it's good. It's really hard to, like, test and keep an eye out on it. I don't know how much more damage you do with the basic attack in, like, when you just attack something. Maybe I should try that. Like, we just find a random monster, just attack once, and then attack once in Limit Break. Here, we've got a wyvern here. So how much damage do we do with the basic attack? 300, 200. The first one does the most damage. 328. 328. That did like 400. Okay. You do a little bit more. It's not a whole lot. But what's 320 times 10%? Or plus 10%? I think it does a bit more than 10% extra damage. Yeah, it does. It makes your attack do closer to like 25% more damage or something. No, there was a tree in the way. Wait, does that count as a counter? We can just try that here. Let's just wait for our cooldowns a bit here. So if we pop out Lightning Rod, we then use Heat Wave on it. No, it didn't do it there. Oh? Or maybe I just missed it. Oh, super weird. Because it did a third hit, right? For whatever reason, when I use Heat Wave, when they're staggered, it does a third hit. And I don't know why. Okay, so that was Clairview, then Caer Norvent West Gate. Where the fuck is that? This is the Glorious Gate. This has got to be like the East Gate. River Gate. It's gotta be the River Gate. Unless there's another one like down here somewhere. Holy shit, I'm so sick.
Good day. You. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail. They're all but worthless.
It's not just the crystal. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I've caught my share with it. As did my grandfather.
This way? I think this is a dead end? Yep. Dude, this town is so annoying. It's like you need to go through a house and up a pair of stairs somewhere to be able to go anywhere at all. Maybe up here? Oh, Chocobo. Chocobo.
cozier.
Oh, and the fourth bad thing. The Chocobo's runs animation is the wrong speed. I honestly want a mod to fix it. We've been fighting enough monsters. Okay, so we go around the bend. Head over here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
The griffin is supposed to be here then. Ooh. There it is. What's up? Why does it have wings on its head? Dozmare.
Another worker will have to wait. Torgal, look sharp.
Oh, that timing was incorrect.
Too slow.
I missed. That on top of him, good. Good damage. Fuck you. Oh, come on. I missed. Ignition is actually kind of a bad combo skill, but we're using it anyway. We're doing good damage. Good enough. I really like playing with the counter skill. It's fun. Scarletite. One of the hardest materials known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Practicing my Clyde voice. Bark.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Could that be our man?
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
Karen.
Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
Actually true.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
If they have guilds, like craftsmen's guilds,
This will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
he would probably get excommunicated from the guild for teaching an outsider anything at all, or even trading with an outsider, and then he would not work at all in the entire area for the rest of his life. Pretty much. The traders guilds were... I actually would like to look into them more. It's kind of interesting how things worked back in the day. Like, things were fucking rough, like harsh. Because pretty much every single area in the entire world was governed by, like, cowboy law, more or less. Frontier law. And that means people banding together to get what they want. I'm still confused as to why I got an extra heat wave. Alright, we actually have no reason to walk around here at all. The last place is Rosaria, the Broken Hilt. The Rosaria is over here. Where the fuck is the Broken Hilt? Here. See, I don't mind doing these. Because I don't have to listen to a bunch of fucking prattling, like meaningless prattle. And it's just like cool fight. I can tolerate that. But like, can you help me deliver 4 apples? Fuck you. So, okay. I assume it's like up at the church? Is this where the church was? There. What up? Belfegor. A bunch of gibberish down there.
A wild wyvern. In this area. Too slow.
You gonna shoot one more? See, 3. Why did they do 3? Ouch. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh, he died. I thought I died. Holy shit. I hate IRL NPCs so much that I've become prejudiced against video game NPCs. Fair enough. I think it's understandable too.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, I think we're done. Just head back to the hideout. We'll get our reward, whatever it is. Ah, shit. I have to restart the game.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And
me.
with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Alright, now we unlocked something new to craft. Haven't been able to craft something for like 5 hours.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Right. 40k, holy shit. Drake Slayer gear design draft. Okay, we can craft Drake Slayer gear. Drafts, blah, 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 blah.
Clive? What do you want?
Drake Slayer gelatinous mass.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Okay. Electrum. Okay. No, I still can't do anything.
Anything else?
Alright. Off limits? Oh.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
He's not a monster.
Let's see if we got any new hunts. Over there.
Typical nobles.
The parry seems really bad though. Like, I feel like you have to know like which attack you can parry, because otherwise it just doesn't parry. I don't know. I don't know.
Come to claim your just desserts?
A swelling chorus. A rose is a rose orchestron. An empty shard.
All yours.
It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing Dion the Bold or The Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. A merry mummer. Cleric's Medallion. Empty
Best of luck
shard.
out there, Sid.
There's nothing to hunt right now. Need a gelatinous cube. But yeah, let me restart the game. I have a little trick that I employ. Yeah. As long as I don't click inside of the game window, it doesn't mute when it unfocuses. I like being able to click outside of the screen. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe get some water. Hate this. No. I don't know why I said hate. I love this stinky, disgusting, gross, hard cheese so much. Oh. Oh. Alright, main quest. I hope. Yeah.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright, I'll just take a look around. Yep, no new side quests, only that one. Not doing it.
Typical nobles.
How much AP do we have? 600. Ignition upgrade? Ignition is pretty based. It's probably my favorite skill. Like, I don't really like it that much in terms of like aesthetics, but in terms of function, nothing comes close. Or should we actually put some effort into trying the alts? See if they're worth having. You can reset Scarlet Cyclone. What is the second bar? Like, it says... Is that stagger buildup? It's damage versus stagger buildup. Because that would make sense here, because Gauge... Or Gouge does shit damage. I hated the Tornado ult. Right. It looks like the Tornado ult is just for staggering, really. This one does a little bit of everything, kills everything in sight. This is a damage ult.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past...
I'll get them.
You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too.
Always.
We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks
Always.
We'll make him proud.
Always. 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 Always.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
I never want to
Iron
stop eating
Kingdom's
cheese.
Mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Is it red?
Let's go.
Oh! Fire and Ice. Terrible movie.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little
A
shortcut.
very sexy movie.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
And another! It's over.
It's over. It's a chud climb.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried. Oh, they just died. Oh, I didn't even have to finish them. What up? Oh, I missed. Ouch. Ow, that one's kind of hard to parry. Ouch. No! Didn't have lightning rod up.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay. Breath of Wind, Aerial Blast. What is that? Oh, that's the ult. I never really used Lightning Rod or that Fire Dash. I don't know if Lightning Rod is doing what I think it's doing, but the idea is that I pop it at the beginning of the stagger. That way, every single ability that I use will trigger it for the whole duration. But I don't know if it's actually good or not. But I feel like I do a lot of damage, so I think it's okay. But it does look like it does more stagger than damage. It's not a particularly fun ability though. The Fire Dash is OP. Like, it's so good. Well, it's OP for like killing trash mobs. Otherwise, I think it's kind of mid because it takes so long to do. And it doesn't really build like combo that much or do that much damage. So I don't know if it's really a good
Look at this
stagger
place.
ability.
What a
But
mess.
I like it a lot because you just... It's like playing Katamari Damacy. You just like slurp up every single enemy. Put them in a corner. Marlboro.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
And it also...
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to.
frees up the
That's foul.
gouge.
Don't breathe it in.
Yes!
Too slow.
Oh, I miss. Oh, whatever. But my damage seems okay. 24,000, that should be okay. But I don't know, to be honest. Ouch. Oh no! Help!
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
This is my combo. May not be the best combo, but it is mine.
Press on.
Yes.
I might take the remove ult first. That one, but I just feel like if I have all 3 ults, I'm not gonna have abilities to use when I stagger them half the time. That's what I'm worried about.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
The dash! Oh, the dash! It just instantly clears every single fight. Oh, Slamander. $30K.
Is there no other way across?
You're the icon of fire. Just go. Pussy.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Don't fuck up.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh, don't explode! Oh, holy shit. No, I'm not. These bombs explode. I'm still in like Final Fantasy Tactics territory in my mind, where bombs don't do anything and never explode there.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, it's shooting fireballs at me. Okay. You're gonna be a bitch about it. All right. Mithril wristlets. But I just made new things, didn't I? No, I didn't. Ooh. Huge upgrade. Heatwave cooldown. Yeah. We done? Are we good? We good? This did look like a boss arena.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
It's just a lizard. Just like the first boss.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh.
Nice try.
It's too slow.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Ah! Ouch.
Nice try.
Ouch. Holy fuck! He like almost one-shotted me there. What the hell was that? We can learn an alt. Let's try the Ramu alt.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
No, it's still too expensive. This one is really expensive, actually. I don't know which one to get rid of, though. I don't know if Lightning Rod is good. I think it is. I also haven't upgraded it. Holy shit, 55-second cooldown? It does last forever. Increases range of lightning when upgraded. I think I'd get rid of Thunderstorm. Or lightning strikes. Or do we try this one? Let's get this one. Because
sounds like we'll have
it fills the same purpose as Gouge. So we can replace Gouge with Aerial Blast. And then we reduce Aerial Blast cooldown.
out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh. Over here. We have to kill every single person in the kitchen.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
I want more cheese.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
How the fuck did she put that thing there?
Follow this
It was like, it didn't look like it had like holes at the top.
Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Hold on, we're going all the way over here so that we can pick them all up like that. I don't know if it's like a damage decrease to do the fire, like doing the fire combo or the spell combo. Like, is that actually a spell increase or a damage increase? And especially so when you have the super sword up. Like, is that actually an improvement? I don't know.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
can't see anything. The knockdown attacks do like literally 10 times more damage.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I've got.
Just clear them out real quick. Oh shit, I forgot. It was the ult. Like, I don't mind it functionally, but I can't see anything. I don't really like having the ult. I really miss having gouge. It like lets you stagger everything so much faster. Grace of the Inferno. Yeah, let's unlearn this one. Like I said, I don't actually mind it functionally, but it's unplayable. Like, you can't see anything. Um, which means we have a bunch of points here. Like, the Ramu one is the only one I feel like I could maybe fit. But even so, it's like, the Thunderstorm is just nice for the combo. I think the best thing we could do is upgrade Thunderstorm, Lightning Rod, and Ignition. That should be a huge boost. Master Lunge. Imagine doing Fire Dash through all of these guys.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
They're real. They don't have a chance.
Now, right.
Where's that? Where's that Jill when we're fighting other people? Is that the Guardian here? Like the dragon? Or is this one of Ultima's friendos? Yeah, just summon him.
Come on. Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
He's a gas station pill, dude.
Please, just once.
Come here, bitch.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
What happened to my limit break?
Nice try.
This is like old school Ifrit. Oh, we got a lot more damage.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Fuck. Fucked it up. What is that? No, I fucked it up.
No.
Oh, what? One shot fucking what? All right. Oh, I was too slow. Fucked up the pull. Oh. Alright, he's doing some bullshit. Ouch. No, 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 no! Ouch. It's over. liquid flame. This is a Final Fantasy V boss. A flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Where did that pussy go?
Here. Use this.
What happened to him? Did he die? Did he just get blown up by the liquid fire?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, there he is.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's up, boy? Oh, he just didn't like that we were having a moment.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Why is he so mysterious? I don't know what Joshua is doing. So this was like specifically a fire mother crystal. So they're going with like the old school Final Fantasy.
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
So we destroyed like the water crystal and the fire crystal.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Göte. It's a Swedish name for an old man. It's also a German name for an old man.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
21.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
He's such a bitch.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I like a good table.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
The bathroom? After the storm. I took 4 pills and it didn't do anything at all. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised, Gav. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men. Marquess? Isn't that like a female title? I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the selfsame man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Wade. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. We got apples. New crafting recipe. Okay. Up.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Platinum sword. I mean, if I can make this, then the platinum belt is probably not worth it. So, I guess let's take a look first to see if we can get Electrum or Gelatinous Mass before we do anything.
And?
More plants.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Of course. Of course.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise.
I haven't seen any goblins in a
If I am
while.
to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Oh, crap. The root of the problem. Right. Sure. Oh no, another quest too. Oh shit.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Wait, huh? This way.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
That's right. Like that shit.
One day, I want to see it all the way to shore.
Crack that soldier boy.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. You're lucky that your
Said they'd give us new clothes.
question marker had a little chest on it.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cook's Guard haven't been seen.
Board? North of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. And the other one, Green Sheaves. Green's Heaves, Rosaria. Secret. It's over here. Otherwise, so that's where we need to go for the monster too, so that's fine. Let's save, by the way. Here's new items. It's just gonna be Orcadian rolls. No, platinum stuff. Demon Tamer arm guards. We have 20 meteorites. That's 20 meteorites since I was able to use meteorites last.
That all, is it?
To upgrade anything.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Right? No, never mind. It was Green Thieves. Green Thieves is up there, okay. Green Thieves. Oh, no, it was north of Sorrowwise, so it's like here.
Alright, Sid. Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not?
Run like the wind.
It's gotta be here. Is that it?
Straight home now.
Oh, what's up? Oh, it's a robot. Bavarian. Alright.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the roads?
Oh, fuck.
Well done, Torgal.
Well. Tough enemy? Yeah. We'll see. Maybe. They are pretty big.
Nice try.
Oh. Ouch. Oh, oh. Man, they're too slow. Ouch.
Nice try.
Can't see anything. Whoa. Oh shit. Ah. He also said fuck. Fuck me. Should kill him now, more or less. There we go. Victorious mark. Level up. GG's, indeed. They're a little wonky, these usually. Hit pretty hard. Oh, Electrum. Yep, that's what we needed for one of the things.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Right.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly
Goblin.
down. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
How do you get off? There.
Thanks, Gal.
Well, it would taste like chicken, obviously. Maybe it's when the like when a Yadda gets too big, and then it just tastes bad. I don't know what turkey tastes like.
The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. Stay down. Farewell. Too slow.
Ouch. It's just dead. Or maybe they would taste like...
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
You know how when sheep grow up, it becomes... It's no longer like... They start calling it mutton instead of like lamb. Maybe it's like that.
There's something familiar
Mutton
about this
is
scent.
awful.
reminds me
Genuinely
of
horrible.
home.
I'm just pessimistic. I'm assuming it tastes like poop.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
But who knows? Horse is actually pretty good. Now what? That was north of Sorrow Rise. Next one is Green Sheaves. Like I like the horse meat you can buy that's for sandwiches, right? But I don't know what it would be like as like a steak. Like I haven't had horse steak. Also, I was watching a Chinese television show where they were pining for homemade donkey burgers. Maybe that could be something. Oh. Hello there. Like honestly, I feel like this follow-up might be actually like worse damage in general. I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay, looking for a big lad. Is that the big lad? Vivre. That's not what I'm looking for.
No mistakes.
Jesus Christ. I'm just absolutely destroying him. Bloodhawk Jess. What's that? Increases aerial combo damage by 8%. Items are really bad for the most part.
Come on.
We are in the right place, right? Green Sheaves, yeah. It's just here somewhere. Might be over to the east, maybe? Maybe I missed it over here. I really need to pee. There he is.
You deserve a rest.
Sacred.
Can't let her slip so close to the end.
Ow.
Time to take the bull by the horns. Too slow.
Ow. Yeah, it's so hard to time on the slower enemies. Yes!
It's over.
Got him. Holy shit, they're tanky. Minotaur main. That was not what we needed though. But we can make one of the items.
Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
The other one needed a gelatinous cube, and we do not have that. Yeah. Oh, over here there's something. Northreach.
Things would have been.
Welcome. And a fine day to you.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Hello?
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
And the bandits are in the forest right there.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Man, whenever I see like forests and shit, I kind of want to replay, or I kind of want to try playing Kingdom Come 2 again, but it's just not that fun. Oh. The writing's just a bit silly. I was playing a bit of Titan Quest 2 yesterday. I've been playing Titan Quest 2 a little bit, like after stream, just because I can just play it in my couch and just go around and hack some monsters. And then I immediately, like, after I got past like the first half of Act 1, I was like almost done doing all the side quests. Then I found a bug with my class that just completely broke it. I couldn't play the game anymore. Very sad. Could play some FF14, just level a little bit, but the problem with that is if you try to level the DPS class, it's like
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it.
watching TV for 20 minutes or between each dungeon.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
We stab the little guy first.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ouch. Oh, come on. Ouch. It's really good at parrying. I will give it that.
Farewell.
Super Saiyan mode. Really, really good at parrying.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Arrest him.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on
My
letting
head
the
hurts.
bandit do his dirty work for him.
My ears
And
hurt.
you've succeeded.
Everything
Had
hurts.
the great lender not sent you, my shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
All right.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Morgan beards.
Is it business or pleasure?
I don't know. Channeler's Whispers. Automatically. Nah. I don't know if she... Does she even have anything new? I don't think so. Not really.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Let's
Is
go
it
give
true what I'm hearing, Sid?
hand this in first.
Cracked another crystal?
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. I mean, on me or on someone else? I'll go with red.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh.
Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, 200. How much did I need? It was over 200, I think.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there.
They can't.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Yeah, 5 more. Cleric's Medallion, whatever that is. Oh. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%. Combo damage. Yeah.
All done?
Yes, I imagine we are completely done. Yep. Now we just need to go all the way over there. Is this closer? It might maybe be. I wish there was a teleport to get across there.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
I could maybe consider doing the normal side quests if we just skip all the dialogue. Maybe.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
1 elixir.
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Give me 1 high potion that gets used instantly, because I'm full.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I said an accessory. Is it? Increasing consumable potency. Okay. Consumable potency enhanced. Okay, it's just +1. Okay. Alright. Potions and high potions now restore more HP, strength, stone skin, lion heart last longer. Okay. Sounds good.
It's about time.
Let's go to the main quest so I don't have to talk, because it's a lot of effort to talk right now.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
He's new.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Is there even anything
This
left to
isn't
attack
the
there?
Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private
Here we go.
guard.
Titan.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
All right.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Like, yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a
Oh,
moment's notice.
you can get the cleric thing, but it's kind of bad. I don't really care about it.
You earned this. All done?
Better healing, or whatever.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
That does mean more HP,
Nobody
but
was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivi.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
All right. Just blow it up. Ugly sword.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
dog? Why are we bringing the dog? I don't think that you should bring the dog into an infiltration mission.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
I would leave the dog at home.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Yeah. What's up? Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies. Yep, there's a shield.
There's only one fitting punishment. I yield!
You guys said full plate. How did you lose against these guys?
Gentlemen!
Full plate armor and chain versus no armor. They lost.
You won't escape!
Republican Battlehound. I just find that funny. Holy shit, this sucks. Who's casting Protect? This guy. I want to upgrade the charge ability. Like I want to shoot a bigger fireball every time I charge. That's like what I want to build, but I can't. Make me sad. We need to limit break here. Oh, no, never mind. But we could. Oh. Ah. Whoa. Okay, now I need to limit break. Alright. He was really hard to read, like, to counter him.
Get out of my city, or die!
Just execute all of them. Who are you fighting? Level 30.
Too many risks.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Wheel of Lightning pile driver. Okay. Yeah, I'm not using pile driver.
We take him alive!
Who is casting this shit?
Set her loose!
Another cat.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
No, not ready.
Garuda?
He's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Oh shit. Ouch. No, I didn't have it on off cooldown. Curls Lane.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very
Hey,
long time.
get off my void.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
There's always a material that deletes magic. There's no point surrendering here. Oh, I just died. We just died. Game over.
Now, on to the festivities.
Dog.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Now we play a Scav. Scav stealth section.
Headsman!
the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Job, Gav.
Gav!
Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. But don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I need a new sword that actually fits me.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Check. Well, how's our AP? We've got quite a lot of AP. I don't know if there's anything. Like, at best, I feel like we could try mastering Heatwave just to test, see if it does anything. But it doesn't look like it. In which case, that means mastering is borderline meaningless. But I feel like it's some... Like, if you look at the animation here, the counter animation does that. Because now my heat wave is only doing the 2 hits. But it did do the vertical one in the middle of my combos randomly. I don't know what was going on there. But yeah, mastering seems useless. It just lets you like equip it a bit easier somewhere else. It's like if you like Titan's iconic ability, whatever it does, you know, like the dash, and then you can bring like lightning spells anyway. That's pretty much the only use for mastering, I think.
Don't you let her die.
Where am I going?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I have a good plan. It's go in there, kill everybody. It's the only plan. It's the same plan as always. Dog.
It's a bloody wolf!
Why is the dog magical anyway? I don't know what just I don't know what happened. Okay, we don't know either why Torgal is magic. He just is.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of that!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Off. I have to kill them in case they can cast some bullshit. Like if this keeps spamming Protector or something, that would just be ass. Ouch.
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
We actually have to kill these guys first.
Still breathing,
Oh,
are
Abby,
you?
it's Torgal.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad
Like
news
two of
only
these?
came in threes.
Let them come.
Oh, that missed. Fighting two of these is gonna suck ass. Whoa. Oh, not ideal. Where the fuck am I? I feel like I should parry these guys more than I am. Or like, it should happen more often on its own, but it's not.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead.
Hunting us.
So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Finally, the big boss fight. I'm just checking for potions.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Double potion. Hold on. Oh, another one. Before we head in, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I don't want to fight the entire Titan fight needing to pee. I don't think we have anything else to get. Until we unlock another thing, then I don't think there's anything else to get. We could unlock like this longer embrace, and then we can get better blind justice, I suppose. But I don't like blind justice, it's really bad.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am Unfortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Ouch.
You learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you! Too slow.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, he is too slow. He's one of those. Ah!
You will die by my hand, Rosefield. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Got him.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, shit.
Nice try. Too slow.
I'll rip out your heart!
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh!
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here! This is my domain!
Oh. He should die now. Oh. Earth Shard. And for a QTE battle. Uh-oh. No more hands.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
That was Bahamut. I think. And for whatever reason, he called us Mythos, like the others.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I
was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kuka away.
Is it Odin? I think that was...
What? You think they came here to save him?
Oh, much.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that
Yeah,
bastard's getting further away.
I don't know. As I felt before, Bahamut and Odin were fighting.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
What about my new Earth powers?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
Well, he doesn't have
What the hell
hands.
were those Royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Power of Earth. Yeah. Wind up. A singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Block. Okay. Titan channeled. What does Titan have? Wind up. Punch forward. Hold up to wind up attack. Further increasing potency. Bam. Raging fists. Oh, this is the counter. Upheaval. I mean, that means I could play 2 counters. If I want. I don't know if I want that many counters, though. It's like, okay, maybe do I want this or do I want the Garuda one? But I do think the Garuda is cooler. Earth and Fury. I don't know. Current setup works pretty well, I'll be perfectly frank. I can actually change this. Build the wax. Uses gouge cooldown by 2 seconds. Who cares, dude? Like, that's so bad. Might take it, but it's just so bad. Ignition. I think that's good. Heat wave cooldown reduced. For that one, I think. But I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, Gouge is the only attack I really use outside of combos and countering. Sure. They're not really that good, any of them.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
They put a mid in the game? Okay.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
Like I'm saying, it's Final Fantasy
right.
XI.
You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
But I think mid is the guy.
Old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
That's a good question. And we'll figure that out tomorrow. We're gonna go to bed now. I am super duper super sick. Hopefully it's better tomorrow. I don't think it will be, but we'll play Final Fantasy FF14 all day. And at least until I die and explode. But yeah, that'll be that. Until next time, thanks, Ryan. Have a good night. Bye-bye.